Topical adventures.
Hello YouTube, I'm back again with another character. My next character will be this one, Rimril. It's a mage. And as usual, just like with Dallin, I'm going to put some conditions, objectives and tasks on him to fulfill. Let's start with 9 conditions. Uh, they're basically the same as with Dallin, but I will repeat them. First one is only one life. If character dies, I will play another game like I did last time with playing Counter-Strike, which I will do with the second character for Counter-Strike after Rimril may die, but I hope Rimril will stay alive a little bit longer than Dylan did, because yeah, like I said, I really messed up with Dylan, letting him die when falling from a mountain. That I hope Rimril will, if he dies, I hope it will be from PvP match. That will be a more honorable death. So yeah, I suppose Dylan's fate was dying a bottomless pit, but I hope I can. Yeah, Rimril will die a more honorable death in a PvP match. Anyway, moving on to the second one, no cheating. Third one, no higher looms. Fourth one has to be chronicle right with the timeline. So with this character I will just play the Northrend expansion and maybe a little bit in Cataclysm if I have any more tasks or objectives to fulfill. Let's see. Fifth condition is that of every race has to be half male, half female. This is already my second male, so maybe next time I really need to start a female, or else I get too many males. But okay, let's see. Sixth condition is every class of every race gets played once. Well, the last time was a warlock, this time is a mage, so that's about right. Seventh one is classes of race plays own expansions. Yeah, I already said that. I'm going to play Northrend with Rimril, and yeah, mostly that. That will be somewhat of a challenge, but I will tell you later on, because I don't want to go back to Blood Mist Isle and Azure Mist Isle again. That's an Outland or a Burning Crusade part of that Burning Crusade expansion. So I will go to Northrend and just go zone hopping or zone running, or however you call it, and get HP that way until I make it until level 10. It will be a little bit tedious, but also exciting at the same time, because I have to avoid mobs, because the mobs will be level 10 and yeah, I will be between 1 and 10, so they could kill me more easily. And I cannot start any quest yet, so I really have to get the XP from yeah, exploring and maybe killing some mobs, maybe after level 5. Anyway, moving on. The eighth condition is character gets transmog mount or pet. Yeah, I gave Dylan his own transmog as well. Could be a little bit better, but yeah, I was pretty happy with it. He also, Rimril will also get an what's it called? An tabard, probably the Kirin Tor tabard. Yes, I think that will be fitting, because yeah, the Kirin Tor is really present in the expansion of the Red of the Lich King. Yeah, I call it Northrend, but that's just the zone. I mean, Red of the Lich King. Yeah, and I'll only play free content. So again, this is a free trial version again. So like we explored with Dylan, I am limited to some things, like with some gear and dungeons and some zones also that I cannot go to, because you need to be a certain level to start quests. Like in Northrend, it's let's see, let's get the map. Here, Northrend. Here you can see it. I can only do the zones that are until level 20. So yeah, this one, Shoulder Basin, Borean Tundra, that's where I will start. Dragonflight I can do, Suldrak, Grizzly Hills, and I want to finish with Howling Fjords, but I will explain all of that later when we get there. But as you can see, I cannot do Ice Crown, I cannot do Storm Peaks, I cannot do, what is it called? Crystal Song Forest, and yeah, Wintergrass, but that's a PvP zone. So basically I cannot do 3 zones out of 9, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah, 9. So it means I can do like 2/3, so that means I need to do 3 more zones in Cataclysm, but I will elaborate on that later. Anyway, moving on to the objectives. The first, all my objectives are to make it until a certain achievement. And the first one is to be the explorer of Northrend. It's called Northrend Explorer. And I told you with Dellen I wasn't able to explore all of Outland because I need a flying mount, but with Northrend you can actually explore everything without a flying mount. And especially with the mage that will be more easy because I think I will get slow fall before level 20. So yeah, I think I will be able to explore every zone. Some zones will be hard, like Ice Crown, because you need to be level 25 to get there, so the mobs will be higher level than me, but I hope I'll survive and else dying trying to explore that area. And also Storm Peak and what was the other called? Crystal Song Forest. Anyway, the second one is to get 1000 quests completed. I hope that will be all the quests in Northrend, but I will also do 3 more zones in Cataclysm, and I hope all of them together will be 1000 quests. The third objective is the Grim Reaper. That's like to get 30 honorable kills in a single battleground. That's more something for an end game. It was with Dylan I thought of Wrecking Ball, but that will be too hard even with my characters, with my max level characters before. I didn't even make that. Wrecking Ball is to get 20 killing blows in a single battleground. That's really hard achievement to get. Anyway, the fourth one is Duelicious. I have to win a duel. That's not so hard. Still the same. The fifth one is to get 20 dungeon quests completed. That was Dungeon Master before, but I explained I cannot complete every dungeon in Norton because I need to be higher than level 20. The sixth objective is Know Thy Enemy. It stays the same. It's that I need to kill one of every race of the Horde. So I don't know, when there's like 7 or something races in the Horde: Orc, Tauren, Troll, Blood Elf, Undead, the Pandaren Horde, Goblins, and yeah, maybe the allied races, I'm not sure. The Horde allied races, I mean. The seventh objective is to get exalted with 10 factions. So that stays the same as what I wanted to do with Dylan. The eighth objection is to get another exploration achievement than just exploring. And for Red of the Lich King, it's called uh, Norton Exposure. It means I need to kill a rare mob in Northern. That's a little bit, yeah, it's very similar to the medium rare objective in the Burning Crusade expansion. So yeah, I'll have to be lucky to find one, but if I find one, then I'm just done. I think with Delan I actually made it to that objective. Anyway, the ninth objective is to get any profession achievement. I'm not sure I can make that because You need sometimes, I found out with Dellen, you need to be higher than level 20 to get profession maxed out, but let's see. That I had to collect any new armor sets before, but yeah, like I said, you need to be certain level, need to be higher than level 20 to do certain dungeons where you can get these armor sets. So I don't think I can do that one. But let's hope I can max out the profession. I think with Rimril, by the way, I will take enchantment and tailoring. I think that's fitting for a mage. Anyway, finally moving on to the tasks. And the tasks are like building up to the objectives basically, so they're a little bit more easy to complete. I want to explore 9 regions. That's the first task. The second task is to complete all quests in 9 regions. So yeah, I told you I can only complete 6 regions in Northrend. So I have to do another 3 in the Cataclysm expansion. I need to win 9 battlegrounds. The fourth one is win 9 arenas. That's probably the hardest one. Fifth one is finish 9 dungeons. It's pretty easy. I did that already with Dylan. So I will do it again with Rimrail. The sixth one is kill 9 players in World PvP. Well, I have to be lucky they are flagged and that they are not much higher level than I am. Then I'll be fine, but else I will probably die trying. The seventh task is to get Exalted with 9 factions, so that's just 1 faction less than the objective. The eighth task is to kill 9 elite mobs. Yeah, that's basically building up to finding a rare mob in Northrend. So yeah, maybe that's even I need to do even more. Finally, the ninth task is to collect 9 mounts, toys, pets, or appearances. Well, Dell and I overdid this task a little bit. I probably had 25 appearances in the end, or something. I lost count actually. I remember I went to the dungeon to save Troll and I bought all the appearances from a trader, a vendor, and yeah, that was not really necessary. Anyway, enough talk. We're moving. Yeah, first I have to activate some action bars and auto loot. Let's see, this one, this one, this one, and that one, and auto loot. Where is that? Forgot. Okay, no. Let's see. Where is it? I think well, we'll find while we're moving to Stormwind. It's not here. It's not here. Did I already click on it? Auto dismount. Oh, here, auto loot. I already put it on. Okay. Okay. Return. So I'm not going to do any quest here. I have to tell you, how do you say, confess, I'm not really good with playing mage. I'm more of a melee player. And I did some scouting with the Blood Elf Warlock in Northrend. You can actually go there on level 1. So that's what I'm going to do, but I have to be very careful. I die very fast, especially with mage. I'm more used to playing rogue, paladin, warrior, or things like Dead Knight or even hunter, but mage and yeah, I did pretty well with warlock, I think, except for the stupid thing for running off a cliff, but I think I survived pretty well. But yeah, I think what saved me with warlock is that I had life draining or whatever it was called, and I don't have that as a mage. I just have food and Yeah, maybe Ice Block to and Blink to avoid. Oh yeah, and Frost Nova. Oh yeah, by the way, I will play a Frost Mage. I think that's fitting for a human mage because Jaina Proudmoore is a very famous mage who is a Frost Mage, and I don't know. I just think it's fitting for humans. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, so I really have to be careful with mages. I will die in an instance, and in a second, I mean, and not the dungeon, but in a second. And so when exploring until level 10, I will try to avoid any other mobs. I already figured out with my Blood Elf Warlock that Borean Tundra is very crowded, so I will try to explore in another area like Howling Fjord or something. What's that? Is that Horde? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I have to put my character on PvP. Don't hope I will die now. If they are going to run into Stormwind, it's game over for me pretty fast. Let's see. Can put that one over there already. Let's see. I don't have any money, so and I don't have any stuff, so don't need to go to the bank or anything. I want to buy a tabard, but I don't even have money for that. Suppose you have to come back for that. I hope I still know the way to the harbor. I think it was this way, right? Not sure what that is, but okay, have to be careful with the jumping now. Oh, it's just water, it's okay. Oh, maybe I can look for some fitting pets for my character. Oh, I already thought I heard Northrend music. Let's see. Oh, yeah, collections. I think there's a lot of mage transmogs, but I will check that later. Let's see. Stairs is over there. Let's see. Oh yeah, toy is also nice. No, I mean pet. What is a good pet for a mage? Oh, maybe this one. Let's see what else they have. Mana Wormling, that's more for a Blood Elf, I think. Oh, here. No. It's more for a Shaman. No, at least I got one already. Oh. Got a lot of pets. Oh, this is a nice one. For a gnome. Where, I think it was here, right? Okay, is this the boat to Northrend?
Hey there. Have a good one.
Huh.
Be careful.
Hey there.
Oh yeah, Northrend, okay.
Safe travels.
Um... oh. Hmm. Oh, that would have been nice for my warlock, maybe. Oh well. Where was it? Oh, it's for the troll. Huh. Pocket reaver. Let's see, maybe I can already choose a mount. Is there like a Kirin Tor mount or something?
Proudmoore's finest, at your service.
I'm at the right docks, right? Or do I need to go there? The woman said this boat goes to Northrend. I cannot use that, it's like using a heirloom. Not allowed to do it. Oh, I think... yeah, there's the boat. Alright. This is going to be exciting. Oh, well, at least for me. Cannot promise it will be exciting for you for now, but it will be. Okay. Oh yeah, I heard the Northrend music. I think this one you can only use in
Anchors
Ankurai.
away.
This is for a night elf, for a dwarf. This is like an outland dragon, I think. For gnomes. Oh yeah, is it the other travelers? I need it later on. Got a lot of mounts from Draenor. Hmm. Ah. Okay, I will still takes a long time until I can use a mount, so... Okay, let's focus. Northrend, here I come. Yeah. Ooh. There's already some mobs over there. Okay. Yep, let's go. As you can see, I cannot pick up any quests yet. Obviously. I think I will make my Hearthstone here. Somewhere, is it in here? Saw it on the map somewhere, I think in here. Oh! Level 2, how about that?
How are you?
Alright.
Have a good one.
Getting XP for exploring the inn. Alright. So let's see the mobs. I think if I remember correctly, exit is over here. Oh, I think I already hear the mobs. And now I see them. Level 10. Don't think.
I'm out of range.
I need some of these guys to tank for me. Oh, but they die pretty fast. Is there another one? I think I'll have to wait with fighting these guys. I remember with my Blood Elf, this area, Borean Tundra, is like crowded with all kinds of difficult mobs. I think the horde started somewhere here. And there's like kobolds everywhere, and on a low level they're really annoying. And over here there's some area with Frykles. Oh, there's my tank. Okay, let's do this. Let's try. Miss, miss, miss. Alright, let's go. Oh, they're not doing that much damage. Oh, but he keeps following me. Oh, and now it's time to run. Is he still following me? Oh, he is, and they're not helping me. How about that? He's still following me? No. Okay, so what did we learn from this? Just those spawned soldiers fight them. The guards here won't fight them. So I'm pretty much on my own here. So yeah, he's back. Okay, so my best chance is to explore. That was already my plan. I'm going to zone running the place until I reach at least level 6, 7. I think 5 is still too low. Let's see, maybe I can swim over here. This is like a Townka camp, I think. That Townka are those guys that walrus kind of race. They're neutral to both the Horde and the Alliance, so... Let's see, is it a friendly? Yeah, okay. In normal circumstances I would freeze to death swimming in here, but... Let's just pretend this is a game. Those are not friendly. Oh, and there's some hostile creatures in there. Gnomes. Alright. Bad idea. Bad idea. But he's letting me go. I'm off the hook. Alright. Alright. It's maybe a little bit further from the coast, maybe. Let's see, maybe. Okay, you have to be careful with the sharks. Hey, penguins. Oh, they're friendly. And same level as one level below, but they're not dangerous. What if I kill these penguins? Will I level up or anything? Maybe that's an idea, but how do I get up? Oh, I can get up. Okay. Let's see, can I get XP for these guys? Oh, they do fight back,
I don't have a target.
but they don't give me XP. It's, he's still standing up. I didn't get XP, did I?
I need to target something first.
No. Alright, that's useless. Next. Thought maybe if I kill level 1 endlessly, maybe I get some XP until I get level 10, but failed attempt. Let's move on. Is there something? Where are those guys? Oh, there. What's that? Fishes. Hmm. Those boats just keep coming, or? Alright, 125 XP again. So I went from here to here. Ooh. It's a lot of areas I need to explore. What do these boats? Oh! Frackles or whatever they're called. Oh! Yeah? That boat just came out of nowhere. Oh, they're just spawning here over and over again. But they're not going to bother me. So that's fine. Okay. Let's see if the sea is clear. No more sharks. Maybe I can get up here, or maybe not. Maybe I get too close. Oh, they're killing those Tonka guys. Let's see the map. Northrend. I think this will be pretty hard to explore. This is... I think my best chances are with Hollingfjord. Maybe some coastlines of Grizzly Hills. Oh, there's the village. Are there any enemy mobs over here? see. What's that? There's no one here. This zone running at the low level is pretty exciting. There could be a enemy mob after behind every corner, basically. Okay, discovered. Oh, let's see. I'm almost halfway to level 3. What's this? This is where I have to be careful. Don't want to fall down a mountain again, like with Dylan. Oh, Dylan. Hey, what do you sell?
I have much to offer.
Simple dagger.
Bayonets always.
Oh, flight pad. Alright.
Is there something you desire?
I still need to buy my professions first. What do you sell? Probably fishing
Is there
gear.
something you desire?
I called it.
Foreign Furu.
And what's this? Is this somewhere where the boat would come?
Your company
The crates
is welcome.
a turtle walker of waves travels from this dock to Milwaukee Harbor in. Oh, and there it comes. Oh, so that's what's it called? A turtle walker. Never even know these things existed. With my main characters, I just use my mount for everything, or flying mount.
Good hunting.
Oh, so where is this? You also sell fishing gear?
My stock
Yes,
was
you are.
hard to come by.
Mike, what's it called? Oh, that's here. Okay. Okay, let's go. Okay, but I think if I go there, I cannot really explore the area. Because I think it will be pretty crowded in this zone. I think better move on. Maybe there's another boat. Let's see. Is there one? No. How about Holding Fjords? Kamagua. Is that a Tanka village? We can go there next then. Let's see. I remember in Holding Fjords there was just a lot of pigs, a lot of what you call it, tusk, like wild pigs or something. I think I will be able to avoid them. Borean Tundra is just really annoying. There's like mobs everywhere, and yeah, and I never really liked Borean Tundra. I always liked Holding Fjord more, but now it's more easy to move to Borean Tundra because you can leave from the capital. For Holding Fjord you need to go to, what's it called? Manatrill Harbor, I think it's called, or from the lines, or from the Horde side, from Undercity. Take the Zeppelin there. So Borean Tundra was like the major zone, but when Wrath of the Lich King came out, I always started in Hauling Fjord. I like that area much more. I also find it less hostile than Borean Tundra for some reason. Let's see, is that it? Oh yeah, we're getting close. Oh, I remember this place. It was like a Twilight cultist or whatever they're called. Or the cultist from some kind of dragon. Oh, I think... Is the port over there? Yeah, it is. Oh, from this side. Alright, oh, I think from the other side the other boat will come. Well, let's see what's in here first. There's probably a flight pad somewhere over there. Oh, that boat's not moving, is it? Where's the flight pads?
You have my attention.
That's nice. What's in here? Oh, there's some hostile. Oh, there's skull level. Let's not go there. I think I'll be waiting for the next boat then. Let's see.
What troubles you?
Okay, armor. They swim between. Okay, the third Unup was where I came from, and Kamakura.
Visit again when you can.
Yeah, that's that one. Okay. Just making sure. I think after Kamakura there is no other one. There's no. Just this one, and this one. That's free. Let's see. From here we can go there. And we can go there and there. Yeah, boat to Manitril Harbor. Okay, I will finish, if I get that far, I will finish Northrend in this place. I will take the boat to Manitril Harbor. And then I will do 3 more zones. Let's see. Natural harbor is so in wetlands. So I can do a few things. I can go here, here, and here. Or I could take another boat and go to Calendar. That boat goes to... what's it called? Terramore. Southern Barrens and Stone Talon Mountains, so I have to think about it. Where's the boat? Oh, there. I have to think about it. Let's see. Which would be more fitting for a human. Wetlands is mostly dwarf area. Rocky Highlands is mostly human, and this is mostly Hinterlands is the dwarf clan, so that's more of a more for dwarf players. And this one is a human settlement. Southern Barrens was Horde before, and Stone Talon Mountains is mostly of the Night Elves, so I don't know. Doesn't really matter, I think, which one I choose. I think I will do... The thing is, Jaina Proudmoore was in Terramore, but Dalaran was in Hillspread Foothill somewhere up here. It's also... let's see. For now we're in Northrend.
You have use for these
Fishing gear
things.
again. So jump off here, but then it's a really long swim to Hollingfjord. Now let's just enjoy the ride. I think at level 5 or 6 I go back to, what's it called? Valiant's Keep. Are we there yet? Almost. Alright, there it is. Alright. Alright, let's go. Almost level 3. Let's get the flight pad. What's that? Oh, that's nice. Let's do that. Oh, yes, level 3, thank you very much. Oh, careful now. Can I make that? Let's see. Oh, there it comes. Alright. So we have this one, but the problem is on low level, or on high level, I mean, it won't really work. It will resist it, so... Oh, what does that mean? He saw me? Oh, I don't think he will be able to catch up. Ooh. He's gone. This is nice. What's that? Ooh. Alright. Ah, these are the pigs I talked about. Okay, so let's observe. This one is hostile, these are not. Or should I go up north? Oh, there's an alliance camp over there. Maybe I'll go there first. Oh, careful now. Okay, now I have to pay attention. I have to pay attention. Alright, so over here. Go in between. Okay, they're fighting each other, that's fine. Keep doing that. Dragons. Ooh. Amber clutch. Alright. No. Not too close. I need blink or something. Not sure it will help. Okay. Careful now. Oh, there's a hostile one. Oh, there's an alliance camp, I think. A shovel tusk stack. Oh, if I did mining, I get XP for just mining. Oh, there's an hostile one. Can I climb this thing? Careful. Oh, this is scary. Scary. Okay, that went fine. Can I get up here? Of course not. But I can get up here. What's this?
Let us visit for a while.
Alright. Alright, I made it so far. So far so good. Oh, this is a pretty big camp actually. Okay. So where's the inn then? Oh yeah, I get XP for finding an
Looking
inn.
for something specific? See you later.
Let's see. No, I will keep my Hearthstone on what's it called? Valiant Cape.
Good day to you. Very good.
What can I do for ya? See ya soon.
Doesn't seem to be any trainers around here. Not that I have money, but alright, let's see. I could go up there or down here. Maybe it's a good idea to keep close to the water. Don't really remember where most of the mobs are. Looked like this area was filled with pigs and I'm able to avoid them. But I also need to explore some zones. Let's see, let's try. Don't want to press my luck too much. Oh, there are the pigs already. Maybe if I follow the river I'll be fine. Is this a river? Yeah. And this is a bridge. Where am I going? Okay, up to the next camp. A lot of bridges here. Oh, and a hostile mob over there. What's that? Dwarf. Alright. Oh, there's some wolves. That's annoying. I take my chances with the pigs instead. Wolves are never good. At least some pigs are still friendly. Oh, there's a wolf again. Oh there. Oh no, this is too dangerous. Don't press your luck. The problem is I cannot really outrun them. And then I'll die. Oh, and there's a wolf again. Let's see. Camp Winterhoof. Oh, damn, that scared me. Oh, I have blink, alright. Damn. Oh, wolves. Better on this side then. Oh, another wolf. Out of his way. There's the river, that's good. try to stay close to water. Oh, this is some kind of lake. All right. I hope I can make it into level 10 with just exploring, but maybe I don't need to. Maybe, I don't know, level 7 or something will be enough. Fry cools down there. I think the lake is pretty safe. Scorn. Sure. Take it easy. If I can get at least level 5. I have somewhat of a chance against level 10s. These level 10 mobs, I mean. Oh, there's the, what's it called? Tanka, the Torah kind of camp. Or not, or is it the tower again? No, it's the tower again. There's not that many mobs around here. It's nice for me. Good, was a good decision to move here instead of Borin Tundra. At least for exploring. Let's see. There's a tower over here, but maybe there's someone inside. Fort Wilderfar. Vengeance Landing. That's where I need to go, I think. I hope this tower is empty. Oh. Level 10. Let's see if there's someone inside. Suppose not. Oh, there's the Alliance camp. Alright. What's that? Dead wolf. Who did that? Feathers, that probably belongs to some kind of quest. Oh, there's so hostile, I didn't even see it. Or maybe it was a dead wolf. Alright, some friendly faces again. Fort Wilderfar. Alright. Ah. It's pretty good. What's over here?
Great to meet you. Safe travels.
Let's see the flight paths. Oh yeah, and I get XP for exploring the inn, right? Not this time. Or is this not the inn? Yeah, it is the inn, but I don't get XP. How about exploring the mine over there? Or is that a bad idea? Get some XP for that. Thank you very much. Oh, it's like the Stormwind music, isn't it? Alright, let's explore this area here, then move there. Shall I also go to Grizzly Hills? Not sure. If I want to do it, I should... Oh, bad idea. Yeah, sorry. That was Dallin, I suppose I call it. A Dallin mistake. No. It's not Dallin who did that, it was me. Alright, careful now. Alright, oh, careful now. There should be an area here somewhere. Oh, a lot of enemy mobs. Let's go back to the road. To the road again. And then maybe I explore some of Grizzly Hills, although maybe it's a bad idea because there's skill level and there's no chance I can survive if one of them stalking me. Maybe I better stay in Hollingfjord. Oh, careful now. Where's the guard to keep? What's that? Ooh, what is that? Ooh, Forsaken. Lidl. Reminds me of that supermarket. Lidl. Lidl, Lidl. Oh, what's that? I think I will try to get close to the coast now. What's that? Hey, what's that? I hear myself saying, what's that? What's that? Oh, that's the Forsaken camp. That's where the Forsaken start, or well, the Horde who choose to go to Hollingfjord, I suppose. Alright, maybe there's a lot of exploring to do over there. Is this a good idea? There's another camp over there. It's maybe a little bit risky. If I keep my distance, maybe. I don't think I can go down. without taking the elevator. Oh no, this... I am kind of curious what's up there, but... Oh wait, I can go here maybe. Not getting too close, hope not. Oh, it's over there. I think I'm good. Ooh, there's another camp over there. If that one is filled with mobs also. Yeah. Oh, but I can go around here. It's nice. And then when the snow starts, I'm in Grizzly Hills, I think. No, not yet. Well, hello, good. Oh, you're level 10 also. If I get through that pass, go here. Oh, there's also a pass over here. Somewhere. Hey, what's that? Yeah, this is a bus. What's over there? Some kind of tower? Alright, I'm in Grizzly Hills. Yeah, I explored the Broken Bluffs already. What I didn't explore is that tower over there. Oh dear. Is this a good idea? That's the question. Ooh, there's more down there. just keep moving. Almost level 5 on the bright side. Is it safe to go down here? It's not that high, right? Oh. Okay, careful. Oh, alright. He's moving away, he's moving towards me, so I'll go this way. Oh dear. What's that? Probably for some kind of quest. Oh, is this a nice place to fish? Oh, friendly. What did I explore? Ruins of Jetis. Alright. Iron doors. Alright. Alright. You done? There's an alliance camp. Let's scout for sharks or anything like that. No sharks detected. Okay, let's go. Still have no money. I was thinking about flying back to Honig Fjord, but don't have any money still. Oh, what's that? Skull. Alright. Is it crowded with trolls? Yeah, they're everywhere. Ooh. Alright. Maybe I can go around them. Those trolls are standing still, at least he's moving around, so it's more easy to avoid him. Oh, what's that? Oh, even more trolls. Or orcs. Oh, dwarves. Alright. Maybe it's not really safe to go there. This is as far as I could go. But let's see. There's one behind this mountain. Run, Forest, run! Oh, yeah. That one just popped up. It's too close. Alright, can I do it? Run, 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 run. Yeah, he just disappeared. Oh, that's dangerous if I just can spawn in front of me. Oh, a road. It's always oh, level 5. That's nice. I had that coming. Oh, wolves. Oh, what they're fighting. That's good. With the pigs. Alright, maybe if I can make it at least to the Alliance camp, which is nearby. Oh, wolf. Another wolf. Another wolf. A lot of wolves. I'm more worried about the wolves than those 3 guys. Oh, another wolf. Pot of iron. Have to go between. The wolf is busy, so take my chances with it. Pot of iron. Did I explore it already? Another wolf. Oh, horses. What's that? I don't hope there's anything behind these trees. Cannot. Oh yeah. I think. Should be a lion's camp here somewhere. Over there. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Westfall Brigade. Alright. Let's see.
You got my attention. See you soon.
A shah fell out.
Nothing interesting. Alright. Suldruk. That's a bad place to go at my level. Where can we go? We can take the road down here. There's another alliance camp. Let's see. We already explored this place, but I remember there was some mobs here. Is it really a good idea to try that?
What can I do for you?
No.
Light bless you.
So I have to follow the road down here. Then go here. Oh well. Or I could use my heartstone and go back. Hey.
Great to meet you. Keep your feet on the ground.
Okay.
Safe travels.
What I wanted to do was also go over here, but I can do that another time. I have the feeling I'm really pressing my luck trying to go here. I was already lucky being able to explore this area. But on the other hand, I want to keep it exciting. Maybe just try. I can always use my heartstone as long as I don't get attacked. Oh, beers, alright. Oh, and a skull. I don't know. Oh, another beer. You know what? I think, or maybe explore somewhat of Suldrak. Just the entrance. I think I will die if I venture further into Grizzly Hills, but let's see about Suldrak, if I can make it into the entrance. That would be nice. Oh. Oh, there's skill level also, Forsaken. Great. Maybe I can explore that place over there. Oh! Oh dear. Oh dear. Lot of iron. Need to take this road. Can I not capture some of those horses and ride them, maybe? No, because you don't have the riding skill. Oh, right. Even then you cannot capture them, but that's another story. Well, maybe I can go there. If there's no enemy mobs over there. Every zone helps, so Boulder Hills, yeah. Alright, Boulder Hills, yep. Boulder Hills, thanks. 175, okay. Alright. Sildrak. Okay. And now what? Oh, this is a very dangerous zone. This might be a bad idea. Oh, I cannot see what's behind these stairs. Maybe if I stay on the road, it will be okay. Just one area, please. Come on. This looks like something. Ooh. It's not even that much, but well, compared to me it is. Seems as long as I stay on the road, I'm not exploring anything. Oh, but I found a neutral camp over there. Simtorga. Alright, let's get the flight pad and get out of here.
Me got the good stuff, man. How you doing, man?
Alright.
Bye bye now.
Alright.
Relax.
Oh. Let's see, how does that look like? Stuff. Oh, I don't have that yet. Alright.
See ya later. Hey there. Later.
Alright, let's get out of here. I did good, but I have to go back. Alright. Let's see, I explored this place. Maybe I could explore the place over here. Or this. I don't want to go inland, because then I will run into kobolds and other mobs that are killing me almost instantly. Yeah, what can I do? What are my options? Not many. I might have a better chance against mobs, and I just grinding some mobs over here. Let's see. How much damage do I do? Miss. 39, okay.
It's too far away.
22 XP.
I don't have
15. Ooh. Oh, that Frost Nova worked, okay. Okay. Alright. What's that? Oh, now I actually have some money. Alright. Can I jump on this? Maybe this one? Oh. Crap. I think I can take him. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright. Miss. Come on. One more. One more. Oh, it is a little bit risky, but it is doable, I suppose. Let's see. maybe less dangerous than exploring all of this. Okay. Best chance is if they are distracted. Okay.
I need a target.
Alright, if those soldiers help me, I think it will be okay.
I need to get closer.
It's a little bit tedious, but I think it will work. Almost. 35, 33, whatever. Not too bad. What's that? Oh. Ooh.
I'm out of range.
Nice. He noticed me. Come on.
I need a target.
Ah, yeah.
Hey there.
Alright. Just in case. Million of need. Okay. Oh, this is, I'm like faced in. And they are probably level 10, aren't they? Yeah, they're level 10. Can I explore something here? Exploring is faster than killing mobs, so... You know what, I think I will try to swim all this way over here. Oh, got more exploration done. Alright. Is there something hostile over here? I don't think so. Alright, we'll just go around. What's this? Emberlet Spore. Oh, this is where the Mage is in the Nexus. Oh, over there is the Horde camp. It might be a little bit dangerous to get too close, but mostly because of the guards who will kill me. Yeah, I think exploring is faster than killing mobs. What's this? That's okay. Can I go in between? No, maybe not try. There's Franco killed those Naga, so and that Naga is friendly to me, so she probably wants me to help them kill the Franco. But that's a quest for later. Let's see, maybe I can get up here and get close enough to the Horde camp to get the exploration points. The XP, I mean. Okay. I think it is safe to scout the coastline of Borean Tundra, just don't go inland, at this level at least. Alright. Just said that and I'm going inland. Hell yeah. Oh, wolf, even here. Let's see. Yeah, better go back into the sea. Follow up my own advice. I thought if there are no hostile mobs over there, I could explore, but with all those walls and stuff, no. Echo cave. Oh. Almost level 6. Come on. That looks like destroyed, what they're called. Taunka are the Tauren, right? What are they called? Those walrus guys. Walrus people. Palea. Oh, another face. Let's get out of here. Oh crap. Alright, let's get out of here. He's not following me because he's phased in there. That's kind of annoying, but yeah, what can I say? I'm not the right level to be here in the first place. Let's see, I can go over there and get the flight band and then go up here. Shalazar Basin is too dangerous. Go there and then maybe over there. Don't think I can, I'm not sure I can go here. If I remember correctly, the Mage somewhere here will send me here. Oh, that this is probably Kirin Tor camp as well. Oh, I'm faced again. Oh, they're far away. This is a really long swim. Maybe I could try to get over there and explore some areas over there if it's safe. There's no extra ward here, is there? Oh, there's their camp again. Let's see, is it safe to get on land here? Alright, level 6. What's this? Arcane explosion. I put that over there, and that's, I don't know. Maybe here. Maybe here. Level 6, 4 more levels to go. Garrus Landing. I'm a little bit worried that once the phase is gone I will see a lot of mobs over here. Yeah. Oh crap. I would like those phased places. Oh, and is back again. Can I go up there? No. No, never mind. Hey, what's that? Oh, this is like the start of Nexus Island, or whatever it's called. Oh, there's the tower with the current tour, so there's a flight pad over there. There used to be a bridge here. Alright. Alright. Burial point. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, over there as well. Alright, let's go down again. Is there another way to get up there? It might be a little bit tedious to watch, but I have to be really careful. I will be proud of the end result if I actually survive all of this. I hope there's another way up. When I get level 10 I will do a lot of dungeons because I really need some better gear also. Let's see if this is a safe path to take. Oh there. This is as close as I can get, I suppose. Amber Ledge. Oh, there. I get up there. Don't know how to get to Ember Ledge. To get through. Yeah, they're up here, but well, I really don't really need the flight pad. But I'll get it later then. Don't want to take any unnecessary risk. Oh. Alright. Alright, back to the water then. Maybe we can go up here. Let's try to go to that Alliance camp over there. I have to go a little bit inland, but hopefully I'll be fine. It's not that far, I think. Just 5 minutes with the Heartstone. Ooh. Oh there. Oh there. Oh, kobolds, kobolds, kobolds. To get away from those. Alright, there's a horde camp over there. Already spotted that. Some fire elements. No. Cannot make it. Oh, that sucks. It's so close, but still so far away. If I die, it will be worse. Then it's game over. Hey, Murlocs. I remember this quest. Alright. What level are they? Level 10. Maybe I can kill them, they cannot get on land anywhere, right? What's that? Oh, that's hostile warlock. Was it now Murloc, I mean?
It's too far away. I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
fate, of course. Oh, I forgot how many. I forgot to see how much XP did I get.
It's too far away.
Oh. Okay. Oh, 54, that's not too bad. There's another one. The Murlocs can walk over land. A little bit hesitant to attack those Murlocs. Now let's go back. Alright. Let's go back to killing those spider undeads mobs, whatever they're called. That's always nice. Alright, it's getting better. Alright, level 6 makes a difference. Let's see. Alright. Don't need to get in, just want to explore.
Target something first.
Oh, he's already dead. Okay. Nice way to get some coins also. 6 silver. If I get some more, I can get a tabard. Tabard is around 10 silver. Oh, fate. eating. Is there some place up here that I can explore? I don't know. Oh, maybe up here. Alright. Oh, the kobolds. Have to be careful with those. Problem with kobolds is they're melee and they're fast and they attack in groups often, so alright. Let's go back. How much silver I got? I'm almost there. Come on.
I need to target something else.
I think I better kill these mobs here now than exploring. There's not that much more exploring to do anyway. 50 XP is nice.
I need to get closer.
Oh, find some cloth. It's nice.
I'm out of range. I need a target.
Oh, nice. Where should I put it? Here. Can I use it? Level 10, okay.
I need to target something first.
Let's see. Almost. Maybe get let's see, 50 silver, then I can buy the Dronai, the Stormwind, the Nasus, the Gnome and the Dwarf tabards all together. And I get XP exploring their cities, so. now it's getting dangerous.
I need to target something first.
Level 6 is still a little bit on the low side. But they're not too dangerous also. Alright.
It's too far away.
Cannot stop them. Hey, what's that? Level 9. Oh. Oh dear. Hey, stay with me. Oh. Too bad.
I don't have a target.
Alright. Some more. Alright.
I'm out of range.
Alright. Oh. Oh.
I need a target. I need to get closer.
Just getting these mobs over and over again. But I'm getting there. That's the important thing.
It's too far away.
Oh. Hmm. Come on. Come on, come on. Really have to watch my health with as a mage, I mean. Oh.
Have a target. Can I help you?
You got my attention.
Maybe if I sell this stuff.
I need to target something first.
Oh, this is worth a lot for some reason. Okay, I think I can also already buy those tabards. Alright.
I'm out of range. I don't have a target. Something first.
Hey, what's that? Ooh, level 27. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go back to Stormwind, buy some tabards there, and take the tram to Ironforge, buy the dwarf and gnome tabards, and Draenei and night elf tabards.
I am listening.
Are you now? Alright, let's wait. I can sell this, this probably, this, oh, and definitely this and this. Oh, even together that's like half a gold or something. Yeah, that will be enough. And I already know where all the turrets are. Dylan already did that. Oh, don't fall off now. This is going pretty well. It's probably going to be a long episode again, but we achieved a lot and we didn't die. I think I can prove that. Achievements, statistics, death, no death. There's your proof. I didn't fool you or anything. Ooh, come on, just stay put. Yeah, you've seen a lot already, haven't you?
Hey!
Ah, there's the boat coming.
Alrighty then. Hi, how are you?
Yep.
You have a great day now.
Need help?
What can I do for you?
That steering wheel is way too big for a guy, isn't it? Oh well. Let's appreciate the ride.
Need help?
Everything is still top-notch condition. I don't get rep with this one. This one. Because this one is since Cataclysm and this one since Pandaria. So just need to get up this one, this one, this one, this one and this one. Nope. Alright, let's go. We're back. We have survived so far. Ooh, trolls, dark spear, warrior. Okay, not my business, I suppose. Stupid hordes. Yeah, I saw them outside. Oh yeah, hordes. Don't hope they're still there because I'm flag now. No, it's probably fine.
How fare you?
Alright, let's see. Where do I need to go? Distraction. Treasure Goblin, what's that? Is that some kind of event? Let's see. Yeah, I think the best thing to do is to get to Darnassus first. Then Exodar, then go back to Stormwind again. And then to Ironforge. Didn't finish my sentence there. My bad.
Pleased to meet you.
Also have to play the gnomes in the future. Mage quarter, do I? No, no report, no XP. Too bad. Let's see the mage tower, where is it? Over here somewhere. Oh wait, need to sell my stuff first. To whom can I sell? Fender. Each quarter.
You need something?
Yeah. Oh yeah, especially this one. Almost 1 gold. Yeah, I cannot use this anyway. Okay, almost
Safe
1
travel.
gold. Alright, let's do this. Donasis, here I come.
You need something?
Oh, it was the guy who sent me to Outland with Dylan. Good times, good times. Alright, Donasis, where's the portal? Ooh, there's a lot of portals. That's Exeter. Can also go there. But there should be a portal to Donasis. Hey. No?
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
Okay, well, I guess Exeter first then. Yeah. Alright, this place. This place again.
May I be of service? Dionis Aka.
Krona Kai Christor. Remember the lessons of the past.
Let's see. Other continents.
Good health, long life.
Maybe I go to the harbor. Maybe they have a portal there, I forgot. Let's see. It's not my plan to explore this place, but need to go to Donasis somehow. Oh dear. Is there a portal to the nurses here?
Ishnu Dal Dieb, may the stars guide you.
Oh yeah, there is. Oh, Quiet's level 10. Why? What
Greetings.
Oh, come on.
May the stars guide you.
Oh, that's just cringe. Okay, so how can I get to the nurses then? Is there another portal? Oh, there's another entrance to exit door here. Oh crap! Oh, that was scary. Okay, let's see. To go back to Stormwind. If I can find a way again. Is it here? Oh, relate the city. Oh, there, yeah. Is there really no portal to Darnassus? Why? There's one to Exeter, but not to Darnassus. Or is it at the harbor? Oh man, do I need to go back to the harbor again? Oh, I think I know what to do. Oh, this is so tedious. I think I know. Yeah, there used to be a boat going from Stormwind to Darnassus. And I suppose now it's a portal, but no, I'm not sure I can actually use that portal. Maybe you need to be level 10 for that as well. Let's see. Back to the harbor. Where's the harbor? Oh, over there. Okay, got one tabard. A few more to go. Especially the Darnassus one is a hard one. What's this? Oh, come on. Harbor. Where's the harbor? Let's see. The boat to Darnassus was on the left side. Hope I can use the portal then. And I know in Darnassus they have a portal back to Stormwind. So that might save some time.
Ahoy!
Oh, there. Ah, you must be kidding me. That's what I was afraid of. Oh. Why they make it a level 10 portal? Why can I not just go there? I can also go to Exeter, right? What's the difference?
Proudmoore's finest, at your service.
It's just cringe. Alright, but we can take the, what's it called, the tram or the train or whatever to Ironforge and buy the Gnome and Dwarf tabard. First I should pick up the Stormwind one before I forget. I really don't get why I cannot go to Darnassus. What the reason behind that is, I don't know. I honestly didn't know, so sorry for wasting your time, but I just don't see the logic behind it. Alright, anyway, let's go back into Stormwind. This is where the church is. This is where the transmog is. Really close to level 7, by the way. The Stormwind tabard vendor is close to the gate, or where the flight path is, I mean. Somewhere over there. Yeah, the girl on the horse.
What can I do for you?
This one.
See you around.
Thanks. Alright. 3 more tabards to go, of which I can only get 2, so. Oh, my Hearthstone is already ready. So when I get Gnome and Dwarf tabards, I just use my Hearthstone and go back. What's this? Old city, where is it? Or the Dwarven district. Oh, skeletons. Means the hordes have been here. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh. Okay, that means the other one. I hope the horde is done in Iron Forts, else I might run into them. And I am flagged, am I not? Let's see. Yeah, I am. Yeah, one of my conditions is to kill 9 hordes in World PvP, so I need to be flagged, but these hordes are probably max level, so I won't stand a chance. Especially when they're in a group. So hopefully they're done in Iron Forge. Alright. I'm not getting any reputation for exploring Iron Forge, that's too bad.
Can I help you? Would you like to purchase something?
Yep, this one, and
Seeing you.
from you this one.
Watch your back.
Alright. Oh. I'm at level 7, I didn't even notice. I am. Alright. That's nice. Well, I guess I buy the nurse's one later on. Okay, got my tabards, most of them. This is going to be... This has been a very long episode. If I make it to level 10, I want to call it a day. And then I can start doing dungeons next time to get some... to actually get some gear. It's 26. I'm not missing anymore. Alright. Oh. Oh, even that is enough. Let's see. But I'm hesitant to do that on a lot of them. Maybe if I do Frost Nova and then do that one. Oh, no. Oh, no, I need to eat. Come on, stay focused. Alright, this is going well. Eating again, don't underestimate them. When I'm level 10 I can probably not use this spell anymore. So I have to enjoy it while I still can. Because then I'm a Frost Mage, and this is an arcane spell. Okay, this is going pretty well. Okay, this is going well. It's also going somewhat faster now. Oh. Ooh, 2 in a row. Alright, can do it. Rather avoid it, but can do it. Alright. Eating again. Alright. Eating. Now at level 10 I also need to go back to Stormwind to get the riding mount. Riding skill, I mean. Now you might wonder why I not take that one at the same time, but don't want to take unnecessary risk. Let's see. Yeah, 2 is a little bit risky. Probably best to avoid it. We're somewhat in a danger zone over there.
What can I do for you?
Still better take them one by one. Let's see how tough they are. Six speed did I get? Oh! Wrong button. Oh, yeah, keep trying it, but better not. Taking too much risk. Maybe at level 8 it will go better. Okay. Eating. No, killed a bunch of them. It's not going that fast, but getting there. Oh.
I need a target.
Oh. Okay. What's that? Level. Oh, male. Too bad.
I need to target something first.
Hmm. There's still a lot of areas where I could go, but Hmm. Okay. Hmm. How many of them do I need to kill to get? Ooh. Let's see, I get 50 XP every time. 10 is like 500. 20 is 1000. So maybe I better go back to Holy Fjord. Maybe that's still exploring is still faster than killing mobs. I got some money now.
Can I assist you?
Let's see. This one. This one, this one. This one.
Asha fella.
Where's the... Oh, here, I think.
Talk to me.
Already know. Oh, okay.
Hey, good.
Greetings.
Oh, I could go to Dalaran. Oh. Actually need a lot of... 1 gold. 40 silver.
For the Alliance.
Oh, I had 1 gold. Okay, then I take the boat from there. I really need to be level 10 ASAP. No, never mind. Let's see if I go. Can also go to Crystal Hills over here to explore some places. Let's see, Dragon Blight. Is swimming here faster than killing mobs? Not sure. How many? Oh, maybe I can check it. Let's see. How many areas are still left in Hollingfjord? Achievements. Let's see. Exploration. Northrend. Oh yeah, I need this one. Oh, I track it already. Explore Borean Tundra. Alright, in Hollingfjord is still lots. Northern Exposure is that achievement that we need to kill a rare. I need to track all of them. So track. Alright, anyway. Let's go to the boat. This time, after that elevator thing in Hollingfjord, we go to the right instead of left. Let's see. Explore. Oh, maybe we can explore this one also. Oh, this is a pirate island, I think. Explore this. Oh, I go to this alliance camp. Not sure we can go there. There's a lot of mobs there. So we can explore the coast over here. Yeah, let's do that. We can also go up here. Maybe, I don't know if it's faster, but at least it's more fun than just killing mobs without doing a quest for them. It's just grinding. I don't really like grinding, but I do like exploring, so let's go for that. Ooh, something in the... Oh, sharks again. Level 15. Now, where's the boat? Let's see, I got like 175 XP for every zone. I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 10 zones altogether, so that's like almost 2000 XP. Let's see. Is that about right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Still 14 zones to go, and Grizzly Hills. Oh, there's still lots. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Tundra, where's that one? There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it's not that much. Then holding fjord, there's still a lot. Okay, there's the boat. The turtle, I mean. Turtle boat. Whatever.
Your coin is valuable, even out here. Visit again when you can.
Well, come on. Let's go. What I can also do is get off halfway. But I remember there's a quest here to kill some sailor ghosts or something. Or Scarlet from Scarlet Monastery guys. So that's probably dangerous. And Grizzly Hills. There's not a lot to explore here, I think. Just maybe 2 zones. And Grizzly Hills is a little bit dangerous for my character because they're between level 15 and 20, I think. Oh yeah, this is the Scarlet Monastery quest line here. Or Scarlet Crusade, whatever they're called. These look like pirates. Or maybe also the Scarlet Crusade. Okay, when I explore a new camp, it will be on my map. Yeah. Okay. The last few levels are pretty hard, but at least I'm not so helpless anymore. I'm better at defending myself. Well, as long as they're not higher than level 10. That's why I probably don't want to go to Grizzly Hills. Let's see. My could explore this island over here. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Maybe just do it both. I will explore but not try to avoid mobs too much anymore, so I get XP from them as well. I think I can take most of them, as long as they're not in a group. Let's see if I can take a guy like this one. How much XP does he have? Ooh, 120, and I have more. Maybe I try.
It's too far away.
What's that? Oh, a rare. Alright, and he doesn't even have that much. Alright, then I could already complete my achievement. Let's kill that one first. Alright. Good that I went here. Oh. Alright. Want to loot him, but I can't somehow. Alright, now I can. Alright, King Ping. Alright, oh, he's tough. He's tough. Okay, he's tough. He's tough. Almost. Yeah, Northern exposure, there you go. But he's tougher than I thought. I was in the danger zone again. Okay, well, I can mark that down off my bucket list. Let's see, what else? That island still. And what did I get? Oh, and also a new appearance also, but I need to be level 10. And then adventures. Alright, I thought I got it back, but it's also nice. Okay. Took somewhat of a risk there, but no, just do that. Okay. Alright. Oh. Alright. Eating. Alright. Really need to be level 8. Oh. I don't like wolves. Let's see. King Ping. Alright. This is more of an adventure than just killing those undead spiders all over again. Over and over again, I mean. Alright, here's the island. Looks like a pirate island. What's that? Twin Shores. Alright. No, how about that island? Oh, Beer Island. Alright. What's that over there? This was a good idea. Got a rare. Got a new appearance, even I cannot use it yet. Oh, it looks nice. Some sure I will use it, but oh. Yeah, cannot do it with free trial, no, I know. Alright, let's see. Might need the elevator. To get up again. Or this bridge. Oh. Should I try to kill this wolf? Never mind. Oh. Alright. How tough are they? Don't know if I can avoid all of them. Okay. First try. Alright, is there another bridge over there? Or nah, maybe just take the elevator then. Oh, can I jump on it? No. Where? Oh man. Alright, this side then. Oh, already got 17 gold. Ooh. Because of that pink one, I suppose. Alright, let's go. is just a few areas, I think. Mostly I have to go here. There's no bridge there, right? No, I don't think so. Alright. A tougher day. 120 also. Oh, but there's an elevator here. So, there's a Forsaken camp. Where's Wind live today? Oh, I probably explored it already. Oh, I have to be careful with those. Hey, what's that? Alright. Have to be careful, but alright. Still a bit dangerous, really close to the Lions camp over there. Probably up to no good. As Forsaken always are. Just a little bit more and I level 8. Should we try one? Oh, they're not too hard. Alright. Alright. Oh, what's that? What's that? Level 8. Let's see. Have to get down there, but I don't think I can from here. Maybe on the other side. Oh, there it is. Just have to be careful with those giants and with groups. But I'm fine otherwise. There's another giant. Yeah. Exploring over land is more easy than from the sea. Oh, what's this? Oh dear. Need to go down. What do I need to explore here? That's... Oh, there's some houses over there, maybe that's it. What's that? Oh, Forsaken. Alright, maybe just go down and visit the Alliance camp. Go down here. Oh, the giants. Let me see. About this one? Nope. How can I get down here? About this one. Oh crap, 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 crap. Oh, lucky, lucky, lucky me. It was a Dellen again, huh? Wasn't it? Oh dear. Oh, that was lucky. But I'm still not down yet. Also, I have to use my Heartstone. Could jump into the water, but could go wrong. Ooh, that was a close one. You know what? This is also quite steep. Let's not take the risk.
It's still recharging.
Oh man, I need slow fall for my Mage. When do I get that? Oh, level 9. So that's the next level. Alright. Oh, that was too close for comfort. Let me tell you. Too close. Oh yeah, you see? The quest is almost ready. Just 2 more levels to go. Oh, there was I don't know. Suppose it's just my personality to take a risk. But yeah, I really have to learn to be more careful. I should know better after that one. Back to killing these guys then. Alright, at least this is safe.
It's too far away.
But still, you know, death is really always close by. When you think you're fine, you could die at any moment. Even when you're careful. Okay, maybe it's actually safe to just do this.
I need to get closer.
shoot that Zeppelin down. It's from the horde, right? I'm actually getting more XP now. Just a little bit more.
I don't have a tower.
Guess the hordes are here to help as well.
I can't carry anymore.
Carry anymore.
Inventory is full.
Damn. Alright. Oh. Together. Oh. No, never mind. Bad idea.
I can't carry. Inventory is full.
That is worth a lot. Just throw that one in.
I can't carry anymore.
Ew. Alright. Is it possible to kill those guys? Or miss they come in groups? Let's see, can I take one of these guys? Should be able to, right? Alright. Alright.
Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. I need a target.
Let's see. Oh, there's the Horde camp. Alright. Oh. Let's see if I can explore something more. Let's see.
Inventory is full.
Alright. Stealth. Oh yeah, there's this group who's against poachers. Okay. Alright.
I can't carry anymore.
Data. What do I need to... Alright, maybe this one then. Let's see, let's make some stuff.
Inventory is full.
Oh. Okay. Need some bags. Hey, what's that over there? Oh. Alright. Okay. There they are.
King's honor, friend.
Hmm.
Be careful. What can I help you with? Go with honor, friend.
Alright. Oh. Too bad.
Have a good one.
Light be with you.
Alright, where else can we go? Borean Tundra. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still 6 to go. Oh yeah, there was that other alliance camp over there. Oh. Alright.
I need to target something first.
Ooh. Damn. Too much stuff again. Hmm. What's that? It's for a quest. Can I get past them somehow?
I can't carry it.
Ooh. Nice shoulder pads. Alright. I can make those again, so. Okay, so that's one appearance. And I need to make new ones. New foods, I mean. Okay, one appearance.
I don't have a target.
Alright. To avoid that one, Not quite sure how powerful he is. Alright, this isn't too hard. Let's see. Caravan. Oh dear. Alright. Let's just go with it.
I need to target something first.
Okay. I'm in the middle of them. Oh well, so I have to kill them all. Alright, next one.
Inventory is full.
Alright. Alright. Almost at our lion's camp, but cannot see it yet. Should be here somewhere. Ah, there. Alright, let's see. Still some areas over here that I can explore. Ooh. This might be dangerous.
Greetings.
Let's see, Borean Tundra, where is it? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still 5. Alright. Maybe I can go in between. Makmot. Is that another one? Right, this is going well. that one again. Okay, maybe just skip this one then.
Inventory is
Ooh.
full.
But I need that. Eh. Oh well, maybe just throw that in. Ooh, looks dangerous.
I don't have a target. I need to target something first.
Almost level 9.
I don't have a target. I can't carry anymore.
It's okay. How much is it worth?
Inventory is full.
Nothing. Just a few silver.
I need to target something first.
Ooh, what's that? Trundra crawler.
I can't carry anymore.
It's okay. Ooh. What are these?
Inventory is full.
Okay, I can get through. Ooh, there's new.
I don't have a target. something first.
Oh, a rare. Another one. How about that? Alright. How much does he has? Should not underestimate him. The Ping King or whatever his name was also pretty hard. Let's see.
I'm out of range.
Nice horn. Okay. Ooh.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, come on. Can get more ears, I suppose. Oh, cloth, nice.
Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, okay. Oh. That's nice. Got 2 rares now. Alright. Oh, just 1 more level, right? And I'm level 10. Yes, I am. What's this? Oh! Those bursts are hostile. Oh, hordes. Fleeing cultists. Oh, that's not hordes. Alright. Back to the roads. I'm wondering what I still didn't explore. Caldera, oh yeah, of course, Caldera. It's that island over there. Oh yeah, I need to, let's see. Spellbook, put the feather somewhere safe. What is that? Counter spell. I put that one here. Okay, 5 is slow fall. To remember that. Oh, that's an horde camp, I suppose. Where's the alliance camp then? Over there. Oh yeah, those dungeons. Did a lot of walking for someone who doesn't have a mount. Oh. Oh, they're level 15 here. I think I better get out of here. Just the alliance camp and then I'm done. Stars rest, alright.
I am honored. Good luck, friend. Ishnu Allah.
I hope you find something useful.
Classic tearing.
Be kind to those less fortunate.
What brings you here?
Oh yeah, I need a bag. Yeah. But there's also level 14 bag somewhere. Oh, this is level 14, okay.
Be careful.
Okay. Yeah.
Feel free to browse.
Okay, can I buy one more?
Good luck, friend.
Alright.
What brings you here? Good luck, friend. Goodbye.
Alright. Now we're really getting close to level 10.
I need to target something first.
Alright. Okay, time to eat again. Oh. Wrong one. Eat. Okay, I have a lot of backspace now. Alright. Okay. Almost level 10, guys. Come on, you can do it.
I need to target something first.
Ironic. Oh, 27.
can't use that item yet. It's too far away. I need a target.
Okay, now it's going well. Almost there. Okay, this is nice.
I need to get closer.
Pretty much cleared the area. Oh, maybe I can. I don't know how powerful those guys are. Shall I try? Oh well. Oh, maybe that's a nice way to get some XP. Let's see. Is there another group here? Oh, over there. Should have done this before, but oh well. It's somewhat risky, so. Alright. Oh, this is going well. Oh, there's another one. Let's see. Okay, this is really nice. Let's go back. Oh, yeah, they came back. Okay. Seeds, just to be sure. Not all of them came back. Oh well. Okay, this is making it a little bit faster. Oh nice, can I use that? I'm level 10, okay. Yeah. Maybe I go here then? Oh, they're a little bit tougher. Okay, well. Oh, another one. Oh. Just 3 bars, okay. Let's go. Okay, 2 bars to go. Oh, wrong one. Okay, almost.
It's not ready yet.
Oh, not that one again. Oh. Okay, I think I will make my way out now. Oh dear. One more, I think. Where could I possibly find another one? Oh. That's quite. How about this one? Yeah, alright. Alright, yeah. I knew that one was coming. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. What's that? Oh, yeah. Well, frost. Alright. Finally I can do quests and dungeons and battlegrounds. Let's see. Ah, there. Alright. I think I go back to Stormwind first. But that's for next time. I'll call it a day now. It was my longest movie so far. But we did it. We made it to level 10. And just by zone running. I killed 2 rares. I have... Oh wait, almost forgot. Yeah, I'll do it later. I have here 1 appearance and another one somewhere. Oh, talents. Alright, sure. Your spell, critical strike damage is increased. Alright. Sure. Anyway. Oh, this one. There's another one. Is it not? Oh, it's not. Okay, so I have 2 appearances. The shoulders and the rope. But I killed 2 rares. I achieved the objective. What's it called? Northern exposure or something. Where can I see that? Yeah, Northern exposure. So, oh yeah, and to prove once again, how did I do that? Like this. Still didn't die, although I did almost die in Holding Fjord when I was falling down again. But luckily for this time I didn't die. So yeah, I think it was a good run, and yeah, I was a little bit slow of course because I couldn't do any quests yet, but it was somewhat of an achievement to do zone running. It's not a lot of times that people do that. So, but we made it. I explored a lot of Northrend already.
Need help?
And
For the Alliance.
yeah, next time we will, like, if you want to say, play for real, do dungeons and quests, and I hope, but I still hope you liked my episode, and thanks for watching, and see you next time. Bye.